It's a pretty loose pass. Socek. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought...
And he shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Stood up well to him there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And the shot! Looking for a runner. And he's intervened well there. Shaw. And he was quick to react. Still just a single goal between the sides. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He might be in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Diallo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well played.
Ugarte really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's being urged to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! He'll try from distance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Souček actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Castellanos! Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes just eases him off the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that...
Castellanos! He shifted it to the flank. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Cunha has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substitution on the field, number 61.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
West Ham are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Bomo. And he's had a chance! Now, and again! And no mistake! Manchester United are back on level terms. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just...
Bomo, he's through on goal here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Well read, nice interception. Diogo Dalot makes the interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now there's a fine ball.
Substitution on the field, number 21.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Out again for a throw-in. Manchester United have opted to make another change here. And Bomo, he is through here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Castellanos, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bruno Fernandes, running with intent. Their chance! And that is wildly off target.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Number 12, coming on the field, number 9, Wilson. Number 13.
Can he get it through? Dorgu. Nicked it back promptly. Spread out to the left. Dorgu in acres of space out wide. Now it's Wilson. That's a little off target. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Skulls gets over and intercepts. The final 5 minutes. Casemiro. Now Dorgu. Disasi. He's picked his way through.
That was lovely, that.
Tries to cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cross into the box. West Ham making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Desperate defending required here. Somerville, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He has found the shot, surely! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Number 2, Walker Peters.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played in. Shot a goal! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That's that, the end. West Ham proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So straight into the action. The referee's awarded a free kick. Modric. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Croatia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well read, nice interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Looking for options for movement. Kovacic. And it's Perisic. And he's picked out the run. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Budimir, and he is deftly away. Budimir! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Croatia with the corner, they're first. Germany are looking to go forward now. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Havertz. They want to be quick to recover this. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Tar gets over and intercepts. Neither side yet able to find the net. That ball looks a good one. Big chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He doesn't look too happy with that. Well timed, excellent interception. Vardiol. Now it's Budimir. Now it's Havertz. Looks across and plays it in. Musiala. To Goretzka. Andrik. Plays the return pass. Goretzka. Wirtz. And he's quick to return it. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, this is Gnabry. Takes a shot! Off the post! Modric. Kramaric. And Vardiol. And it's Perisic. Kimmich does well to get it back. Knocks it into space. And he's well positioned here. Now the delivery. Livakovic claims it, safe hands. Kovacic. And it's Modric.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kramaric. And he's managed to get free. That's an excellent interception. Gnabry. Modric. And here's Budimir. Now there's the shot! Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Real chance! Germany have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Modric. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Andrić. Cross in, looks like a good one. And here's Budimir. And he's chance for a shot! Perisic. Guardiola. To Havertz. Now it's Goretzka. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Havertz. Oh, he's bustling through here. Kovacic. And it's Gnabry. Oh, well measured. Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Just eases him off the ball. Looking to play him in. Played over towards the opposite flank. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He won't be happy with that one. That is lovely. Tar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Wirtz, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tar cuts out the pass. Wirtz. Gnabry. He's found a way through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Takes aim and the shot! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
It's a goal kick. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have... Shot, surely! And he hits the net! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Germany can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Croatia have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Andrik. Raum. Now it's Gnabry. Now that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. Perisic. And here's Havertz. Modric. Nicely weighted ball. Well read. And the danger is averted. Tries one from range! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And smartly reclaimed. Andrik. And the counter is on. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's gone loose. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's being shifted off it. Can he get on the end of this? Some resolute defending there. And it's Kovacic. Juranovic. Spread to the right. And that's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
The attendance for this match was 28,000.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Gnabry finding himself in space. Swings it. A header! Oh, it's hit the post! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy. Croatia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
It's Modric! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
14, Ivan Perisic. Number 8, Kovacic. Coming on the field, number 23. Number
Croatia
21.
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Budimir.
That's good play from him.
Budimir! Oh, what a mistake! There's the delivery. Chance! Against the crossbar. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 18.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Coming
Lots
on
and
the
lots of
field
changes.
is number 20, Piazza.
Kimmich tries to pass it through. Oh, nice touch. Driven in. Oh, good effort. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Sucic. Modric. Sucic. Havertz. And he's lost his man here. And the finish! And it's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Andrich calmly anticipates. He's looking wide. Gnabry. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers the ball. He's rising! Denied by an instinctive save.
Havertz clearly thought he had the beating of the
Substitution
keeper.
for Croatia. Number 24.
Germany have their second
Number
corner now.
10, Modric. Coming on the field, number 26, number 16, substitution.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Budimir might just make this. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Croatia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Havertz. Baturina kept his eye on it, and he's there. Out towards the flank. Threads one in. Sucic.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Vardiol. Looking for the run. Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Number 11, Budimir. Coming on to replace him is number 25, Substitution in progress.
Ter Stegen claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been cut short. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Piazza. Played backwards here.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Backward it goes. Takes the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's been drilled in.
Croatia really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Raum making good progress. Very much into the last knockings. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now he's off and running. Sucic. And here's Petkovic. Now it's and there's the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that.
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
He's got to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Gross running with the ball. Piazza. And it's Sucic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bayer. And he cuts out the supply. Germany have got it back and they'll have another go. Adeyemi picks it up out wide. Pasalic. Vardiol. Piazza. And that's been intercepted. And that will be it. Croatia have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Kramaric picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Join me in wishing our birthday boy.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So things are underway. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. This looks promising. Caught offside that time. Bellingham. And they're on him in a flash. Marmouche. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who, to me, is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
He's had a shot! It's in!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Valverde at his ring. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Can he finish? And it's in! Two, and we've barely begun here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the...
Tries a shot! Madrid with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Foden. He's got away. And the finish! Valverde. Madrid are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. He's picked his way through. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, there's a probing ball. Camavinga. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here. Nico Gonzalez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot could... There's the shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolute...
Semenyo! Rudiger can clear it away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Marmouche might just make this. Stones calmly anticipates. Semenyo knocks it into space. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pinches it off him. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Valverde. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has not gone well. Camavinga. Camavinga goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. He's having a pop! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Camavinga. That looks a decent ball. Oh, super ball! Chance, surely! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Eder Militao. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Bellingham. Valverde. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Valverde looking to add to his goal. And he's intervened well there.
Madrid couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And he's managed to get free. And this is Marmouche. Oh, that's a fine interception. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pass is just off target. Not the most convincing of passes. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bellingham. Oh, look at the space here. Good claim. No margin for error there. Donnarumma did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rudiger. And Carreras. Caresses it through. Plays it in low. Rodri. Semenyo. Looking for options for movement. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. No, that's been intercepted. Carreras. Searching pass he's played there. Not the most accurate pass. Nico Gonzalez. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. And it's claimed by the keeper. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. We get things going again. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through. Look at this real chance! Oh, he's done it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Gets a good foot in there. Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned...
And the shot! He's got a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Valverde. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Taken back almost at once. Great vision. Well, that's well seen too. Tries to pass it through. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that is a... And the shot! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And now he has two. Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. There will be a throw-in. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Marmouche. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Stones is the guilty party there. Stones has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. He is through here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Carreras. This is a promising build-up. Doku promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's well positioned here. Oh, shooting chance! And that's in. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Madrid are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertainer.
Takes a shot! Sensational from Vinicius Junior! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Big chance! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
When the manager called on him, he was only... Chance for a shot! And a neat finish! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And he shoots! And he's straight offside. Can he get it through? In with the challenge. Ceballos. And it's Diaz. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Chouameni. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Stood up well to him there. He's got away. And that's really well manoeuvred. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Chance! And it's in!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Yehi goes long. Vinicius Junior is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Doku. And here's Kovacic. And it's played in. Played up towards the front line. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's been slipped through. Brahim Diaz is onto this. He has found the way through. That's a lovely pass. Pass just lacking in accuracy. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Succumbs to the pressure. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. Oh, it's come loose. In he goes again. And that's a good finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Gehi goes sliding in. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot! He's put it wide. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior running with the ball. Cherki. And it's Alaba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is well cleared. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Vinicius Junior walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. So here we are, another dose of tempestuous rivalry and heady ambition. It is, of course, the familiar side of the two big Milanese teams preparing to lock horns once more. They've been doing this since 1908, and the contest remains... So here we are, another dose of tempestuous rivalry and heady ambition. It is, of course, the familiar side of the two big Milanese teams preparing to lock horns once more. They've been doing this since 1908, and the contest remains as fiery as ever. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. One of the world's great city rivalries, the Milan derby. It has its own chapter in the story of the Italian game.
Well, Peter, a derby with over a century of history and two huge...
Martinez! Oh, what has happened here?
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Well, forget form, forget stats. This is a derby game, and conventional wisdom goes out of the window. Milan's two football... Well, forget form, forget stats. This is a derby game, and conventional wisdom goes out of the window. Milan's two football behemoths limber up to do battle once more, and the prospect is tantalising. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. One of the world's great city rivalries, the Milan derby. It has its own chapter in the story of the Italian game.
Yes, Peter, this is one of the must-see derbies in world football.
Decent chance! Goal, Milan! And there is your opener. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Gabbia kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jimenez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mkhitaryan. He's in plenty of space
Oh,
here.
really well played.
He is through here. He's had a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mkhitaryan. Oh, he's having a go! Superb from Barella! A finish of true class! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Barella at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And a chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rafael Leao. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And he has been fouled there. Dumfries. Barella finding himself in space. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That's a lovely, neat pass. There's a sharp little ball here. Akanji wins the duel this time. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Mkhitaryan. Modric.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Not the most accurate pass. Rafael Leao calmly anticipates. Now he's got space here. Well, they've got it again. And here's Modric. Modric was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Deftly away. Knocks it out wide. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. He leaps for it. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, it's shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Goes for a shot! Inter Milan have their second corner now. Chance to shoot! Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Has a look and plays it forward. De Vrij cuts it out. Tries to pass it through. DiMarco. Gabbia gets across to intercept that. DiMarco is offering some sort of an apology there.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Pavlovic spots it and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Big chance! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Inter Milan have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Takes a shot! Dispatched clinically! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what about it? Milan have come back from the very brink. Driving forward. Nkunku proves just a little bit too strong. Mkhitaryan. Pass somewhat off target. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Rafael Leao has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Gabbia cuts out the pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's got away. They're urging Luis Enrique! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Great vision. Great ball if he can get... He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In towards the back stick. 5 minutes to add. Can they find the next... Good effort from distance. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a shade optimistic. Chance, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Great chance! Oh, quite a conclusion, but that is it, the end. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. And the action has already restarted. And the shot! Caught offside that time. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Nkunku. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Thuram. Thuram is flagged offside. has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Çalhanoğlu. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he can clear it away. Fofana. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This, the final 15 minutes for someone to do something. And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now, this could be a chance. And Martinez! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Inter Milan with the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. The
Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I hope it's nothing serious.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Applies the finish! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
It's a really well-measured ball. Fratesi, shot a goal! Oh, good finish! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew.
Diouf, he's through on shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He does it all with an air. So that's it. It is all over. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Luis Suarez! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
He's rising! And no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Lancashire. Luis Suarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. First quarter of an hour gone. Spencer. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Lampard. McAllister is the team's great visionary. He leaps for it! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Donnelly with the short one. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Hazard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Manchester United
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Donnelly plays it short. Pickford deals with that nice and simple.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That'll be a throw-in. Oh, this looks sharp. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Played for Lampard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread out to the left, and it's made its way to him. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Spencer. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Nicely spread. The less said about that pass, the better. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. That's a lovely, neat pass. Brannigan knocks it out wide, opts to play it back. Lampard, Luis Suarez, and it's Azar. Takes the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
2 added minutes has been
Donnelly.
indicated.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Torres. Spread neatly. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the header! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Manchester United largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And here's Torres. Nice bit of trickery.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Torres. Oxford needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending.
Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that means just one thing. Match ball. And the shot!